Ah, there it is. Hey, what's up, everybody? It's the 17th of May, 2025. We're going to be playing some Skyrim Special Edition. Anniversary Edition. I keep saying Special Edition. Why is C&B Series compiling the shaders? Didn't it already do that? You know what? That's okay. Oh, there it is. That did not take long. So, I'm hoping things will run a bit smoothly tonight. Right now, Akiba is going on a food run, so I'm keeping my ears open. Hey Lobo, hey Narton, good to see you guys. And, oh, there it goes. Okay. For a moment I thought we had crashed. So I went ahead and I did a thing. I added an E and B shader because it actually looked good and it runs decently. I don't know for sure if it's going to look good when it finally actually streams. I've not yet tried it. That's why I'm going to bring it up on my laptop so I can actually watch the stream as it's happening. Okay, fine, proceed. Do the fucking cookies. So how you guys doing today? So far, I am satisfied with how the mods are turning out. One thing that I do want to do, it's kind of bugging me, and maybe it shouldn't, but if you can look ahead here, if you look ahead, you can see that there's kind of yellow patch of land. That's level of detail over distance. Okay, and it's kind of yellow, but the closer you get to it, I wait for it. When you get close to it, it turns green. Watch. Well, no, it's being covered in grass. Okay, well, the big thing is that it looks like it turns green, and then the grass doesn't really match. I mean, I guess I could fix that pretty easily. But I want to solve the issue where, over large distances it looks, like kind of like a yellow, and then it turns green abruptly once you get close, and then it turns brown. I want to find something that transitions a bit more easily so it doesn't look like it's just popping out, randomly. I forgot I did not want to have grass like everywhere either. There's a mod that's called No Grass in terrain. There no grass in objects. Basically culls the grass so that in specific areas it doesn't grow. So, like for example, campsites where there are a lot of sleeping bedrolls, it will not grow grass on those areas. right. I need to I need to readjust settings. Okay, it should be reshape. There we go. Much better. Oh. Had to reverse. Oh, that's an ugly ass dog.
Like an old woman. Tell you what, you start running so I can stab you in the back.
Here we go. That should make Amrin happy. Damn it. Well, at least didn't spill all over the place, just on my hand. 42 stars in Mario 64. I need to play that game again. I never got far. think I finally got my load order the way that I want it. To clear out Bone Chill Passage. Which is... Oh, I know where that is. Okay. I can get there pretty easily. Wait, did he see me? I was a bit of a distance away. Surprised if he could see me. Here, let me see if... Okay, what is it? My sister graduated. She's now officially a doctor. Cool. Congratulations. Okay. Let's see how well that runs. I hope I don't have to run... I hope I don't have to run text gen and, Dying to Lod. Yeah, I heard that too, that you had gotten your desk finally set up, Don. Glad to hear it. So now you just gotta set up your computer, right? Ah, yeah, I can see how that would be a problem. Yeah. Oh, you know what? Yeah, this is much better. Oh shit. Okay, everything's almost perfect. The only thing that really needs changing is the abrupt change from the yellow terrain to green terrain. It is kind of throwing me off a little bit. Oh, does that mean food is food here? Okay, food is here. I need to go downstairs because food is here, so I need to get food. I will be right back with food. Sorry about that. Mean it. Sorry. Alright. I have returned. Seems like somebody might have made a mistake over at the nearby Jack in the Box. Dad got a sourdough burger, and they did not add the sourdough. They added the rest of the combo, just not the sandwich. Oh boy. At least I got my food. Oh. Gotcha. Well, Amrin should be happy that I got his sword back. And Secunda's looking pretty good tonight. Don't worry, we will be getting to the death eventually. But for the warrior, it is important for him to sleep as well. Clear out Grey Winter Watch. Gather large antlers. Hunt a fugitive in the Reach. Retrieve an artifact from Bleak Falls Barrow. Cover the stolen heirloom, Broken Fang Cave. Carlotta Steel Wow. I figured Carlotta would be the kind of person to, like, you know, carry a dagger, shank any bards that get too close to her, but nah, she apparently likes to... She apparently has a stronger arm than one would give her credit for. She doesn't stab bards, she smashes their teeth out. Hey, what's up, Viela?
I've heard you may actually be stronger than you look. Perhaps we can hunt together someday.
Should I be holding the blade further away than I would a smaller one?
If you keep it in close.
Ah, there. So last night, for very little reason, some dude named Cloud, which, I mean, you know, original name, right? Cloud, came in basically saying, you know what, I realized that I fucking hate furries. Said something to the effect of, you know, like, that long hair on my avatar, you know, makes him think that I can't decide whether I'm male or female. Right. I'm male, by the way, don't. And then he said something to the effect of, I wish I could choke slam you into your bowl of ramen. Don't ask, because I still haven't figured out what the hell that's supposed to mean.
I want to go fight something. No
fighting just yet. Not till Skior says so. We train.
I'm not gonna take much, just want a little bit of bread.
You just find that lying around? Must be your lucky day.
It's the frickin' dinner table. You find food all over the place, dumbass. Get your head out of that flagon of meat, you'll notice that. It's not like I was offended or anything. I just found it kind of fat. I just found it kind of funny in a sad sort of way. Like, oh. Must not be getting attention from very many people. You gotta get it from me somehow. So I treated him. I admit, you know, maybe I shouldn't have done that. Maybe I shouldn't have, you know, given the... Actually, I didn't. I just blocked him. I didn't even say anything to him. Hey, what's up, sweet roll? You're looking pretty today. Not sure how I feel about your eyes, though. I need to find Armin so I can give him the sword. It's only 8 in the frickin' morning. I should be able to find him.
Battleborn, give me your money.
I don't have any money.
You better give me 5 septims right now or I'm gonna bloody your nose.
No, please. I really don't have any money, Brave. I'll give you 10 septims tomorrow. Just don't hit me.
10 septims tomorrow, baby Battleborn, or I'm gonna bloody your nose and your lip.
You know, I was afraid once I installed the CNB that I would be getting input lag, but nah, I've not been getting any input lag whatsoever. Kind of happy about that. Okay, well, he's out and about. Oh, there he is.
You tried mercenary work? It might suit you.
I have your sword.
You found it. I've been looking for that blade for months. You took on all those bandits yourself? Thank you. Here, my father had a favorite sword and shield technique. Let me teach it to you, in honor of his memory. Right then.
Tell me, do you believe in mighty Arche, god of life and death?
Oh, the god of life and death? Yeah, I'm acquainted. Not acquainted, but I'm familiar.
I'm glad to know that because I need your help. You see, I've lost something precious.
What did you lose?
My amulet of Arche. It's the source of my divine powers and also a sacred badge of office. I misplaced it in the catacombs. I'd look for it, but I have been hearing noises down there. I fear the dead have become restless. Without that amulet, I'm powerless to confront them. Would you be willing to search for it?
Well, I'd never turn down a priest of Arche. I'll find your amulet.
I'll just wait here and make sure nothing foul escapes the catacombs.
And I'll go in there and take out anything that is foul in those catacombs. Alright. I think that's it. Oh, maybe not. The death blow of Ebernanet. Stuff to read later. Legends lost. We met with Sodras and picked up the cargo. At least their captain seemed in better spirits, but the others looked exhausted. To make the matters worse, the air was flush with news of the caravans who didn't make it sieged by dwarven automatons on the road to Whiterun. My worry is such fears will find their way into the minds of my men, especially when the details of their stories seem to corroborate. It only serves to throw more kindling on the flame. Hopefully the other captains have a plan. We've had a few deserters already, and we'll need every available body if these attacks continue. It'll be difficult to convince the men to leave the safety of the tavern for the terrors of the unknown. Even without this dwarven nonsense, the road ahead will only get more perilous given the copious bandits, wolves, and other dangers on the road. Captain Inotis has asked us to take a detour with the Dres caravan to Falkreath. Staying off the main road might provide us some cover. The weather words fire and frost resistance increased by 45%. Good for fighting mages. Another Stone of Baron Zaya. And Anders' Amulet of Archay. I doubt anybody is gonna miss all this silver. Hey, it took out the bad things, but I think the Skelemen absconded with your silver shit.
I spend so much time among the dead, I sometimes forget how much I miss the company of the living.
Found your amulet.
Oh, thank Archay! Please, take this gold for your troubles.
I'll take gold for my troubles. I'll take more gold than that for my troubles.
The blessing of Archay be upon you.
Fine. 15 gold it is. Plus all the silver I just stole. If I felt any compulsion to come clean about the silver that I just made off with, the fact that he only paid me 15 septims for my troubles,
You're someone who
kind
can
of
get
erased
things
that.
done. I like that. Got some good pieces out here if you're looking to buy. More inside.
Hey, Solid.
What brings you to the market?
I'm here to buy food.
It's been okay. Hasn't been bad, hasn't been, like, outstanding. I did add an EMB shader, so the game is running pretty smoothly, and it's looks pretty.
Take a good look around. I'm sure you'll find
what you're looking for. If not, let me know. Might have it stored away. Yes, I know. Pardon me. Just need a sweet sour sauce, buttermilk, okay, gotcha.
I assure you, I'm prepared to make any deal.
No, don't bite that priest. He's not the worst priest in Skyrim. And you know what? I don't blame him for like only having 15 septums. I'm pretty sure everybody's coffers are running dry here.
Everything's for sale, my friend. Everything. If I had a sister, I'd sell her in a second.
Hope you realize how offensive that is to say to like Kaios. The house business.
Interesting, to say the least. What with all that's been going on the one hand, supplies are harder to come by since fewer traders are traveling the roads these days. But on the other, the scarcity of supplies has led to some, well, elevated prices. All that matters is that I have what you need, and it's worth every septum. Some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasures.
I killed some Thalmer. It was fun. It's also quite trivial.
Do come back.
What time is it? Noon. Let's get some lunch over at the Bannert Mare.
Come on in. We got warm food, warm drinks, and warm beds. If it's work you need, how about chopping up some wood for the fires?
And a meal, please.
Of course. Need anything else? Just let me know.
Feels like it's harder for me to level up my skills, I mean. Hey Terry, good to see you, dude. Wait, it's raining? Oh, yeah, it is, raining, apparently. Excuse me?
Need a ride?
Yes?
Where do you want to go?
Need to get to Falkreath.
Climb and back, and we'll be off. You ever met one of them cats? Khajiit, I think they call themselves. I hear this whole country's full of them down south.
Did you see a dog out there?
No? Some wolves, but no dogs.
Oh well. The blacksmith is offering a reward for a dog he saw on the road. I was hoping you'd seen it. I guess I'll stay on the lookout. Keep your nose clean while you're here, outsider.
Got something for just about everybody in here. Give a holler if you have any questions. Well met. Some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasures. Steal anything from my shop.
Is that lightning just now?
Come on in. Let me know if you need anything. Or
This
take
is a
seat
local
by the
favorite
fire
and
I'll send
one of the
someone
first
over.
songs I ever learned. Ragnar the Red.
I hear Valder made it back safe. Too bad about the others, but at least it's one less thing to worry about.
Like a room for the night.
Sure thing. It's yours for a day. I'll show you to your room. Right this way.
And the braggart did swagger and brandish his blade as he told of bold battles and gold he had made. But then he went quiet, did Ragnar the Red, when he met the shield maiden Matilda, who said,
Let me know if there's anything else you need.
"Oh, you
The night's alright. Last night was kind of a... Well, last night actually went pretty well. Apart from the, apart from some dude dropping in and, you know...
Can I get you some?
Basically running his mouth. Again, all I did was really just block him. That's all I had to do. Okay, I need to get to Chillwind Passage. Got my homework done for the week, so I'm doing great. Glad to hear it, Lobo. I really should consider buying a horse. Yeah, I hope you guys are able to work everything out. I would suggest, you know, not that I know anything about the details, but if it helps, I think that what I would suggest is letting things cool off, coming back to it, you know, and trying to find some, you know, common ground. Because it just sounds like there was a misunderstanding, and, you know, those things happen. Ow, ow. Poison. Gotcha. I didn't get you.
Are you finished ogling the grotesque? I suppose I should be grateful you didn't simply attack me.
Are you ill?
I'm one of the afflicted. I'd have been dead from this plague a year ago if not for Periite's protection.
So then where are you going?
Returning to High Rock. Our shepherd lost his way, and I fear Periite's wrath may consume those who remain with him. Kesh could tell you more. I just want out of Skyrim as quickly as possible. Good morning.
It's his, it's the dark circles around his eyes and lips. Well, yeah. I mean, if Periite's Shrine is somewhere up here, he probably should have started heading west. Unless something, you know, prompted him to go in this direction instead. Oh, shoot.
Gonna die for that.
I'll kill you if I have to.
Ah. Get that shield back up. Come on. Whoa.
Yes.
Come on, he's not so tough.
So much easier to rob when you're dead.
Justice cracks. I will see you dead.
Can't wait to count out your coin.
It's time to die, dog.
Fight! Won't get away with that. No! I'll kill you!
Are you prepared to die?
That's because I'm using Spell Siphon. Yeah, I kind of wish it had more of a steel sword look instead of a Daedric sword. So yeah, basically Spell Siphon is the central magic mod that I'm using. Lets me draw elements from the world around me, or from corpses, or from living things, in which case I draw out lightning from the bodies. It's very useful because the same system allows me to very quickly conjure a sword, reshape it into a bound bow, allows me to discharge elements, double up, detonate little wards. It's just a lot of fun. Can I draw magic from fish? If it's a living fish. Like, if it's salmon, probably. If it's a slaughterfish, definitely. I don't know if these little tiny fish will work, though. Nope. Alright, so I need to get to Chillwind Passage, which is up there, actually. But yeah, I haven't even scratched the surface of this mod yet. I've never really gotten, far in using it before I, stop on the playthrough where I'm using it. Well, see, everything is broken down into 3 elements. The way they describe it, it's broken down into the quote-unquote fiery creation of the world, which is the air and the terrain, even the water, which is basically the fire element. When it's dead bodies, I'm not sure if these dead bodies work, but when I target anything that is alive, that is the energy of life, which manifests as electricity. And if it's dead, I can draw it for the death element. However, if something is already dead and I have the life element already drawn, I can infuse a dead body with the life element to briefly reanimate it. Heard talk about the dragons, but didn't believe it until now. One flew by last week, and ever since we have seen him fly back and forth from nearby mountain peak. My wife thinks we should move away, go somewhere else. Told her that would be nonsense. As long as we don't bother it, it won't bother us still. Thought it'd be best if we reported to the local authorities. Creature Slayer's just south of the hill behind our shack. What's this? Purloined Shadows. Ice is granted by the death element. The death element can only be drawn from corpses. So anything that previously had the life element, when it dies, the residual energy is basically the death element instead. Now, if these wolves up here have hunted an elk, I might be able to show what that looks like. Okay, well, as long as you're not hurting him. Well, anymore. I think that's part of the Attack Dogs mod. I was hoping I'd find a dead elk body here to demonstrate. Now, the thing about the Spell Siphon spells is that they're actually weaker than traditional vanilla-based Skyrim spells at first. The more you draw the elements from the world and from other things, the more you get what is called... Uh-oh. Gotta wait. Oh. Okay, so yeah, the more that I draw elements from around me, the more I get what is called woven power. So it says right there, I have 3 woven power stacks, which increases my magicka regeneration, and my magicka regeneration rate multiplies the amount of damage that I do with spell siphoning magic. So there are basically 2 ways to boost the damage for spell siphon spells. The first is actually boosting your magicka regeneration. You can do that through perks, through enchantments, through other spells. And then the other way is through getting stacks of woven power, which also boosts your magicka regeneration. And you do that by drawing and releasing repeatedly. See, right now I'm at 6 stacks instead of 3. And my magic regeneration has been boosted about 70 points. Or 70%. Yeah, I know. But hey, at least the wolf died trying to defend me. We both helped in trying to take out this stupid ice wraith. I do not care for ice wraiths. They're hard to see during the daylight. Killed these bats too. Hey, Bluefire. Skyrim's going alright. That's Snow Bear. Okay, easy. Now this right here is the ward spell. It's different from your standard ward in that it'll actually block physical attacks. And if I time it right, it'll repel any attacks. At the same time, ward also heals me from damage. Gotta be careful though, because the ward can still break if I'm not careful. And actually blocking with the ward requires stamina. What the hell? Get down there! Respect the laws of physics here in Nirn. Okay, you know what? You're no fair. Oh, shit! Oh, see, now you guys are fine. You guys get to live, because you're not the trouble. It's that bear. You guys are good. Good boy. So I'm not the only one who has encountered vampires in Skyrim, it seems. Last month I mentioned that a shopkeeper in Windhelm had suggested looking into a new group of vampire hunters that had appeared in the Rift and Hold. Their influence had already expanded far enough to send small patrols to scour the land for vampires, but now their name is starting to be spoken of openly. The Dawn Guard. I was stopped in Riverwood for supplies after dispatching a group of Spriggans and Falkreaths when I was approached by an armored orc with a crossbow on his back. He announced that he was a recruiter for the Dawn Guard, and that if I had any interest in fighting the growing vampire menace, I should consider going to Fort Dawn Guard in Riften to speak to their leader, Isran. I still think the Thalmor are the most dangerous enemy in Nirn, at least to me, but if the stories I've heard are true, they're not a threat that can be ignored for much longer. These are strange days in Tamriel, stirrings of war from the Altmeri Dominion, genocide against the Lycaos tribes, a hidden rebellion in elsewhere by the Renridra Kryn, an uprising against the Empire in Skyrim, whispers of sightings of ancient dragons having returned to Nirn, vampirism and necromancy becoming increasingly prevalent throughout the land. It's an interesting time to be alive. Cleared out a cave in Falkreath. Another job for the companions. What's curious is that on the way I came across a burnt out cabin. 2 dead corpses. A burnt letter I found inside claimed that a dragon had taken residence. Cave. Wait. Residence. At the other end of the cave I was supposed to clear out. There was nothing within but bats, wolves, and a savage snow bear that was likely the target of my job. But when I checked the ruins, at the other end of the cave, found nothing but an inscribed wall. I really don't think this talk of dragons is real. Honestly, I'd bet Septimus it was bandits setting fire to the cabin, then leaving the letter to seem dragon. And accept. My character doesn't believe that dragons have returned. There's no such thing as mysterious. So far the game's been going pretty well. Haven't run into that many glitches, and I was able to reduce most of the glitches I did come across. See? No dragons here. Just a couple of big puppies, that's all. Thing at all. Okay, I get why a farmer in a cabin out in the wilds might be creeped out by this place, at least. Right, no dragons, but something definitely unsettling there. Ooh. Nice. Dinner. Wait. Must be my imagination. Lunar Lorcan. Book on alteration. My character loves to read. That's why half of his inventory weight is that it's just consists of books, really. I haven't really used this mage staff at all. I've just been carrying it around just because it makes me feel like a magic man. But I'm not going to give it up. It's like wearing a lab coat in Fallout, Doesn't really do anything for you, but, it gives you that boost in science because it makes you feel all science-y, smart.
I'm waiting.
Whoa.
Need something?
This dude's huge. It's Bubba the Big. It's like a very, it's a very apt name. I like it.
Ulfric Stormcloak, the rightful High King. What a laugh.
Gather iron ore. Hunt the vampire Falkreath. Cover a stolen heirloom Ember Shard mine. It's come to our attention that vampires masquerading as a normal citizen. Note often visits the dead man's drink. If anyone is able to kill this monster, they should seek out wherever a vigil. I mean, it's right there.
Come on in. Just stoke the fire. Take a seat and get the cold out.
Unless you intend to bury someone, this isn't the place you're looking for, traveler.
Burial?
No, Falkreath is known for its graveyard, traveler. We've buried more dead than you can imagine. I just finished giving my old war companion Barrett a proper burial by fire. Old Hardhead hated the idea of being lost cold in the ground. Could you deliver the ashes to Runil, the priest of Archay? He'll know the right blessings to make for Barrett's soul.
I'd be glad to.
Thank you. All right, then.
The god Archay was once like us, bound to winding mortality, but he willingly gave up this existence that we might better understand the vagaries of life and death. It is through the ebb and flow of this cosmic tide that we find renewal, and in the end, peace. May the spirit of Lavinia and all those who have left this world and its suffering know the beloved serenity of Aetherius, and may we one day rejoin them in eternity. Gust is responsible for the cemetery here in Falkreath. I take care of the shrine.
I have a delivery from Thadgear.
Ah, Barrett's ashes. He was a good man. Not many warriors grow to a fine old age. Thank you for bringing this to me. I'll make sure he gets his rights. Here, for your trouble. Life is far too short, my friend. Don't waste it.
Welcome. Let me know if you want anything.
This is a local favorite and one of the first songs I ever learned. Ragnar the Red. Oh, there once was a hero named Ragnar the Red who came riding to Whiterun from old Rorikstead.
Might have to wait until more people
And
come
the
in.
braggart did swagger and brandish his blade
I think that's
as he
Valder
told
over
of the
here.
battles in gold he had made.
If she could just spend less time.
But then he went
Dang it.
quiet, did Ragnar the
I
Red,
wish I
when
could
he
afford
met
to
the
pay you
shield
both,
maiden
Mari.
Matilda,
I really
who
do.
said, "Oh, you talk and you lie and you drink all our mead. Now I think it's high time that you lie down and bleed." And so then came clashing and slashing of steel as the brave lass Matilda charged in full of zeal.
What business do college mages have in a place like Sathal anyway?
When his
It's a
ugly
place
red
for
head rolled
more
around
dead,
on the floor.
not your weird experiments.
Oh shit. The moment I turned away, stopped becoming my bed.
Welcome to Dead Man. Sure thing. It's yours for a day.
Could be that it's late, so they probably headed out, but they're here during the day in order to hide from the sun. No! I don't want to change my appearance. So I'm trying to make me into something I'm not. Dad! Wait. Found it.
Careful with that fire.
Do something.
Oh, there once was a hero named Ragnar.
Vampire
He
dust.
came riding to Whiterun from old Rorikstead.
Oh,
And the braggart did
what
swagger
happened?
and brandish his blade as he told of bold battles and gold he had made.
Pardon me? Okay, now just gotta find a member of the Dawn Guard somewhere.
Need something?
Oh, it has to be a Vigilant of Stendar, not a Dawn Guard member.
Try not to judge Falkreath too harshly, visitor. The war has been hard on us.
Gust is responsible for the cemetery here in Falkreath. I take care of the shrine.
So you're a priest of Arcade?
I am. I came into Arcade's light after the Great War. So many died by my hands, my magics. I'm fortunate that Gust and the people of Falkreath have come to accept me as one of their own. Could you do an old elf a favor? I misplaced my journal in a cave I was exploring. I'll pay for its return.
If I have the time, sure.
Blessing of Arcade to you for your help. That journal means a lot to me, if you find it.
Not here to talk to the Jarl, here to use the Arcane Enchanter instead. Okay, gotta go to Bloated Man's Grotto in order to find the journal. Man, a horse really would come in handy. Ooh. Oh wow, that is sweet and tart. Got a strawberry lemonade here. Really good. Ah, boy. Another Argonian assassin. What is with you? Oh no, you're a Khajiit. Alright. Yeah, Khajiit. I better find somebody to sell this equipment to. I think I'll make my way over to Iverstead. Maybe?
I don't know who you think I am, and I don't care. Leave me alone.
I don't have time for this foolishness. Now come along quietly, and we won't have to get rough. Brother, I think she's telling the truth.
I'm not going anywhere. Now back off before I do something drastic.
She doesn't have the scar. What? Oh, you're right. We've made a mistake. Now move along before that mouth of yours gets you into trouble.
Next time you're looking to pester someone, make sure it's the right person.
Not many merchants on this stretch of road if I'm trying to get to Iverstead. As far as I'm aware, I don't think there are that many traders in Iverstead either. An innkeeper, I'm sure, but other traders, not unless you mod them in. Oh, balls. I can't exactly carry. Well, yeah, I can't carry the carcass. I would like to be able to get that fur, but I don't think I'll be able to. Wait, this will take me to Iverstead, I think. Wait, no, it won't. Let's see. Oh, that'll take me to Carthwayston. Oh, cool. That's awesome. This light snowfall just turning everything like this? That's cool. Wasn't expecting it. Okay, Rorikstead is this way. I'm not trying to get to Iverstead, I'm trying to get to Rorikstead. Okay, the cave I need to go into is over there. Broken Fang Cave. Ow, ow! Man, my eyes haven't even adjusted yet. Stop it! Oh, shit! I'm gonna make you work for it. Ow. Somehow I doubt that lady. It's gonna sting.
Stop. I'll give you a swift and beautiful death. Stop struggling. I'll give you a swift and beautiful death.
I really hate their life drain spells. I really hate crashing too.
Did you hear something?
Oh boy.
Going to enjoy killing you. Over here.
think I took a chest injury. There we go. I should have waited. Should have taken cover and let myself recharge a little bit. Okay, for something that is trying to kill me, you look pretty adorable as a bat.
Your blood calls me. Is that all of them? Don't speak to me, meat.
God damn. Alright, still having trouble actually making any headway here. Give me a break. Fuck. Here, we'll try this.
You can resist my charms. What's the harm in just learning them?
Come on, I will feast on you.
Good boy.
Hunting is so chancy. Why not keep a few thralls? First kill is always the best.
Fuck.
The blood has never tasted as sweet since.
Why did I press that button?
Now your blood is mine.
Kimara, huh?
This is
Soon your blood will be mine.
I prefer having my blood stay inside me, thank you very much.
You must
God damn it. never fucking runs out for them.
That ends it.
This is tough, though.
I love it when dinner walks right into my arms. Bleed and Why fight me? Your blood is already mine.
You think you stand a chance?
Why fight me? Your blood is already mine. Is that all of them?
Can't even put enough distance between us.
Blood. So hungry all the time now. I love it when dinner walks right into
why are you running? Multihar of Skyrim. Paranoid and this very breath could mix their victims' blood in their veins. Ice of remote and haunted lengths, never venturing into the world of men except Skyforged steel racks. Okay, we're done here. Let's head to Rorikstead. Hey, Fusion Sean. Good to see you. surprised by how good I was able to make this look.
Why's that?
Hail, friend. It's good to see another merry soul enjoying this fine day. Ah, but you look tired. Come, share a bottle of Hunting Brew mead with me.
Why have only one bottle when you can have two?
Eastmere's beard, you're one after my own heart. I would love another bottle. This good deed should not go unrewarded. Here, take this. Cheers, my friend. May your adventures find you fame and fortune.
Maybe there will be traders here. Okay. Good.
Thanks for the offer, Juan. I'm saving up for a new sword.
Why? What did I do? I told you to weed the garden by sunset, and you didn't do it. Now you're in big trouble. Papa told you to do that, not me. Now leave me alone.
Come on in. Let me know if you need anything. Take a seat by the fire and I'll send someone over.
Okay, that worked. The other one didn't? No, didn't work. How do I change an NPC's race again? How to change NPC race. Set race. Up. Oh, that didn't work. Huh. That's weird. I did it from Ralki. Did I not do it for Eric? This calls for some impromptu modding. It's the active file. Okay. And let that charge. All right, while that's going on, oh dear. Anybody heard this controversy involving Bungie and Marathon? Here, let me go ahead and bring up a little bit of music so that way we don't. Okay, go to playlist, and there we go. A little bit of music right there. So yeah, anybody heard this controversy involving Bungie with Marathon and the art plagiarism? Oh, there's an update. Looks like it was yesterday. Bungie is pulling Marathon gameplay after art plagiarism storm, saying it's reviewing all art and it'll do right by the independent artist who had their work plagiarized. Earlier this week, Scottish artist Fern Fortin Real? Anti-Real. Okay. Earlier this week, Scottish artist Fern Anti-Real Hook accused Bungie of taking assets from her previous work, using it for in the alpha for Marathon. Bungie later acknowledged Hook's claims were accurate and claimed that a former staff member was responsible for taking her art. On Friday, the developer kicked off its weekly Marathon livestream in somber fashion, first announcing it would not have any gameplay due to the ongoing investigation into the lifted artwork. Joseph Cross, Marathon's art director, then claimed Bungie was conducting a thorough review process to remove any art from the game that was inappropriately sourced and ensure that the situation doesn't happen again in the future. Cross claimed that Bungie had reached out to Fern Hook to apologize and make sure they do right by her, though no specific details were shared on how it plans to do so. It came to our attention that an artist who worked on Marathon in the early stages of pre-production took a number of graphic elements from a graphic designer without permission or acknowledgement, and then placed them on a decal sheet that was then checked in 2020. The decal sheet included icon and text elements, which ended up in our alpha build. There's absolutely no excuse for this oversight. We are working on and are 100% committed to a review process to ensure that instances like this don't happen again at Bungie. I mean, this is the same developer that did restructuring, like taking 20% of its workforce, something like 15 to 20% of its workforce, and relocating them to Sony Interactive Entertainment, right? I mean, that just kind of gives you an idea. At this point, I'm not like, I hate that this shit is happening, obviously. Okay, I think I see what's going on here. Yeah, there are two different... here we go. Let's get the head. And we want, no, not tan, we want a fox red. And not that hair. You know what? I kind of like that. I like this one. Yeah, more or less the same thing. Except a little brighter. No stripe. Cheek. There we go. Okay, and then we save. Hey, welcome back, Don. You guys safe? I know you said something about there being a storm warning, right? So, I hope you guys are doing alright. Okay, should be good. Want another battle royale? Cool. Alright. And then we deploy the mods so that the changes take place. the DT-19 is a lifesaver. Found my gun for the battle pass. Cool. Hey, even in within Star Wars lore, the DT-19's a pretty reliable weapon. It's better than the E-11. Nope. Okay, hopefully that will. Hopefully that'll take effect. Let's see. And there you are, Eric the Red.
You look like you've seen your share of adventure. I envy you that. In fact, maybe you can help me with something.
What is it you need?
I want to be an adventurer like you. My father says I can't. He says he needs me to stay here and work the farm. And even if he did let me be an adventurer, we couldn't afford to buy armor. His name is Mralki, and he's the innkeeper here. I hope you could change his mind.
You know, I didn't start enjoying my life until I was out on my own. I feel you there. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you. I can't stand the thought of being trapped in this village for the rest of my days.
It's not normally snowy here. It's supposed to be verdant and green and almost kind of spring-like. That's okay, though. This looks good.
Come on in. Let me know if you need anything, or take a seat by the fire and I'll send someone over.
You know, I wish there were actual seats next to the fire that I could use. I mean, there's nobody else here, but okay.
If you need a meal or room, I've got both.
I'd like to talk to you about your son.
My son? Eric? What about him? Did something happen? Is he all right?
Yeah, he's all right. He's just working the fields, but he talked to me about wanting to choose the life that he wanted, and thought I'd come in here and talk to you.
But the world is a dangerous place. Eric has no idea what he's getting himself into. What's more, he's got no armor. I'll have to save up the money for it.
Well, if it's a matter of saving up, you could use this to buy some of the armor.
You would give your own coin to help my son? I'm moved by your compassion. Your kind deed will not go unrewarded, my friend. Tell Eric I've changed my mind and will visit Whiterun soon to fit him for armor.
Yeah, it seemed more like, you know, it's not a matter of him not wanting to lose his son or not wanting him to go out there. Just as long as he's well equipped for it. I can get behind that. It's like saying, hey, we're going to get you a new car, but we're going to make sure it's like one of those safe SUVs or whatever. You know, it's got good mileage, you know, on it, but, you know, if it tumbles over, you're not going to break your neck and I don't have to worry about you being dead. Wow, you're just covered.
Did you have any luck talking to my father?
Yeah, he changed his mind. You're getting an SUV. I mean, armor.
I hope you'll come back to Rorikstead soon and pay me a visit. Maybe we can swap stories about our adventures over a mug of ale at the inn. I'd better get going.
Do yourself a favor and don't have children. They're good for nothing at all.
Whatever you say, sir.
Come on in.
It's gonna be a cold road to walk on if I go out there right now. There's a Vampire in Whiterun. Technically, it's in Rorikstead, if I remember the missive correctly. Frostfruit Inn, which I believe is here. Okay, you smell fine. And that's Rorik, so, you know. He's fine too. Geraldine Scholl.
Huh?
Okay, seems like everybody's on the up and up here.
If you need a meal or room, I've got both. Sure thing. It's yours for a day. I'll show you to your room. Right this way.
I mean,
Until next time.
I could have guessed. You don't need to show me the way.
Let me know if there's anything else you need.
This guy's huge. Well, I mean, compared to me anyway. I'm okay with that, though.
Anything I can pick up for you on my next trip into the city, Eric?
Thanks for the offer, but I'm saving up for a new sword.
What was that?
Oh, my mistake. Oh. Alright, so it's you.
Shadows take you.
Sorry about that mess.
If you need a meal or room, I've got both. Of course.
Oh, what happened?
All right then.
I killed her, because she was a vampire. Looks like the snow let up. Now we have rain. This is looking pretty good. I'm intrigued. I'm impressed. I like what's going on here. Okay, next thing we need to do is go to Bloated Man's Grotto. Huh. That's farmed. Wait. Okay, let's... Alright, let's actually look inside for clues. Today is the first day of our new lives. Bought a sizable piece of land, the run-down farmhouse for dirt cheap just outside of Rorikstead. No one else wanted it on account of how rocky it is. Too many boulders, the other men said. Jonquil and I have strong backs and willing hearts. We'll get those boulders out and turn this fertile land into a plantation they could only dream of. This will be the perfect place to raise our little Rin. Long day. Hand hurts almost too much to write. Farmhouse is repaired. The first plants are in the ground. Feels good. We did it. Jonquil kissed me tonight like she did when we were first married. Her eyes are calling me. First of sun's height. We harvested our first crops today. It wasn't much, but it's a start. When I watched the sun's rays first break over the horizon on our fields today, I knew what to name this place. Golden Hills Plantation, after Akatosh's glorious light. Soon it will be an inheritance worthy of our son. Just a bit longer. I know it. My heart is troubled. Rin is fast growing into a strapping young boy, though he spends too much time playing with that wooden sword of his and dreaming of running off to join the Legion. My dear wife Jonquil, her strangeness worries me. Sometimes she'll disappear for hours at a time and then turn up in the house as though she'd been there all along. I often see her carrying a basket full of strange dark flowers, and she won't tell me what they are or where she got them. And last winter, when Rin fell ill with fever, Jonquil produced a small black bottle from who knows where and poured who knows what down his throat. Only a few minutes later, the fever was gone. Jonquil refused to tell me what was in the bottle or where she got it. I was so happy that she saved our little boy, of course, but Mara preserve me, but I'm afraid my wife is a Daedra worshipper or a witch. Yeah, sure, that tracks. Rin has been missing for 3 days. My little boy, I've searched everywhere, but there's no trace of him. Even his favorite toy sword is missing. What if wolves got him, or brigands snatched him away? Jonquil's been watching me. I don't like the look in her eyes, and she hasn't cried at all. What kind of mother doesn't cry when her child is missing? What if... I dare not even put the thought to paper. It's unthinkable. I found it. I found Jonquil's secret. This place she's been disappearing to, the potions, the plants, the books. Such evil and unnatural things I found down there. Divines help me, my wife is a witch. Didn't want to open her foul books, but I had to. I had to know. Deadly nightshade, that's what the plant is called, the one I saw her sneaking around with. She grows it everywhere in this hidden place. She must have poisoned my son. I've seen the sneer on her face, the laughter in her eyes as she watched me tearing apart the farm, looking for him. She was mocking me. Never felt rage like this. I'm shaking with it, sweating with it. I know exactly what I've got to do. My son's spirit whispers to me, demanding vengeance. I keep an axe by the door for dealing with wild animals. It will do for dealing with a witch as well. That's, things escalated pretty quickly, it seems. And that's a broken axe. Ooh. Oh shit! Witch! Oh, no, you're just a ghost. I'm sorry, that was rude of me. I shouldn't have assumed that you were a witch. Sorry, Ghost Lady. Was there anything wrong with her? She was just an alchemist. I mean, I guess the human skull would be unnerving. Really, that's about the only thing that's kind of out of place here. Urval wanted so badly to make a go at being farmers, so here we are now with our own rocky plot of land and a ruined old farmhouse with a leaky roof. It's not what I dreamed of, but we'll make the best of it. At least the soil's good, even if it's full of boulders. I'll be able to get a nice garden going with all the ingredients I need for my potions. The income from that should get us through the first winter, if nothing else. I found a secret room walled off in the basement. It'll do nicely for my alchemy lab. I love my husband dearly, but he can be a pig-headed dolt when it comes to the gentle magics of the earth. If it weren't for my potions, little Rin would have perished last winter from fever. Our plantation's doing well enough, but Urval's eyes are getting bigger than his purse. He was talking of purchasing a wagon recently, like we don't sometimes struggle to put food on the table. A wagon, honestly. I've seen the ugly looks he gives my potions and herbs. But where else are we gonna get the money for all the things he buys? Next thing you know, he'll be trying to buy another farm. Ren's gone missing. We've looked everywhere, but we can't find him. His little wooden sword's missing too. Gods preserve me, I hope he hasn't run off. He doesn't realize how dangerous it is out there on the tundra. It's been 3 days now. My little boy is gone. I don't like how Urval's looking at me. His eyes are too dark, too still, like a frozen lake. I think I even heard him muttering something about getting what I deserve. Could he have? No, I dare not even put the thought to paper. He did it. He must have. That monster killed my son, and now he looks at me with those hate-filled eyes and a mocking smirk. He despises my alchemical arts so much that he took my son from me to punish me. I've never brewed poison before, but I know how it's done. I know how to bottle death. A few drops in his meat, and my child will be avenged. It's done. The gods will damn me, but they will damn him more for the murder of a child. Rin, I'm so sorry. I wish I could have... Wait, I hear something. You know, the number one killer of all marriages is not your spouse, funnily enough. It's a lack of communication. Let that be a lesson to us all. I feel strange, hot, and cold all at once. My hand shakes hard to write, so dizzy. Think I've been poisoned. Seems she got the better of me after all. I mean, there's a wildcat nearby. What are you looking at? Oh. Did you do this? Is this your work? Did you eat a kid? Nah, I'm just playing with you. I know you didn't eat a kid. That cat over there, it ate the kid, right? And I'm not seeing a skull. Yeah, I mean, I guess a saber cat just, like, found him and ate his face. Oh, one big dysfunctional family.
Yes?
Oh, your family can rest in peace now. I mean, if these two will get off each other's backs.
Thanks a lot. Here, take this for all your hard work.
Cool, free house. This place could use like a steward or something. Alright. New journal entry. Still far afield, doing work for the companions, as well as jobs posted in Whiterun. I stopped in Rorikstead in order to take a night at the inn, as well as hunt a vampire living among the farmers. Fortunately, my nose still works, and vampires are not good at hiding their not exactly like a corpse, but definitely the odor of one not living. As I returned to the road, I found an abandoned plantation in the distance. Some figure bathed in blue light stood at the door, and I approached, thinking it was perhaps a harmless phantom. My curiosity nearly got me killed, as the apparition attacked me without warning. Some tragedy had fallen at the property, seems. The child of two farmers had gone missing, and both husband and wife suspected each other of murdering him. The husband murdered his wife for practicing alchemy, believing her to be a witch. The wife retaliated beyond the grave by poisoning his mead before he could kill her. I eventually found the child's remains not far from the farm at his bones strewn near the well. Looking at the teeth marks on his bones, it looks like a saber cat devoured him. Such a stupid and senseless tragedy. They could all still be living had there not been such distrust. But for solving the mystery, the spirit of the slain child appeared and gifted me the key to the property. So, I guess I have a farm now. This is actually a stroke of good fortune. A farm would be a perfect place to rebuild a tribe. I think I'll try to save up some coin to make good use of the property. Maybe I'll check in at Whiterun to see if I can acquire the deed by virtue of owning the key. I mean, I have the key. I don't think they'll argue. At least I hope they won't. Alright, we have a farm. Ah, that was some really good strawberry lemonade. Hey, look, Ma. Playing with no hands. I kind of like that this game has an auto-run feature for PC. Means that, you know, I can turn around, take a bite out of a burger, as long as I'm, you know, in the right direction. Hey, what's up, weird breakdancing cow?
I'd stay away if I were you.
Why?
I'm on my way to a giant camp, and I can't guarantee those beasts won't think you're part of the offering.
keep your distance, and you shouldn't have anything to worry about.
Huh. What are you offering to the giants?
The cow, of course. Others do it differently. But I found that an annual offering usually keeps the giants away from our livestock. Some think it's superstition, but I believe it works. I've yet to have a giant kill any of my livestock.
And the paint on the cow?
It's tradition. We mark the animal as a way to let the giants know we're giving it to them willingly. Sort of a peace offering.
Huh. Do you need any help?
I have everything under control. Thanks for offering.
Alright, well, good luck to you.
Thanks. You take care of yourself now.
That's the cutest goddamn cow. She's got beady black eyes and a big nose. A Highland cow. A Highland heifer. Do we have room? That's a good question. Gotta be quick. I don't have a hunting license for Whiterun, so... Uh-oh. Really? Do you guys ever get tired? Man, why do the Dark Brotherhood have to send their attractive beast women after me? Oh, take those lockpicks too. They know my oh, so it's like it's their way of trying to make sure that my guard is down. So it's like if I see a pretty face, it's like, oh, I'm not gonna have my, I'm not gonna have my sword out, if one of them approaches me in when some very recognizable form-fitting attire. Or maybe I will, just not the weapon they're thinking. Look, I'm just saying, maybe... it's not my fault that I have to kill them. They're the ones that are throwing their ladies at me and making me feel bad about it. Okay, Hulda needed a lot of venison. Think we got room for more? Okay, we're looking for Bloated Man's Grotto. I guess this is it. Whoa, okay. Didn't realize that this was occupied. I don't think I can blame Runil for losing something in here. It's a very peaceful place. I could build a home here and be happy. Plenty of wood here. We'll do this the traditional old-fashioned way. I'm not a pushover, I know how to light a fire. There we go. Need more deadwood. Watch, I'm gonna get more than I actually need. I'm gonna get like 6 pieces of deadwood when I only need like 2. I got 3. I still have 2 more than I need. More bears. There's the other bear. Well, there's his journal. Shrine to Talos. To he who finds this, know that I, Asilius Bolar, last of the Blades to survive the attack on Cloud Ruler Temple, took refuge here in this ancient sanctuary. The Thalmor have come for me, but they shall not desecrate this place. I go forth to meet my death with honor. If you are worthy, take up my blade and do the same. Boy. Huh, where'd the other one go? Huh, she got knocked back all the way back there. Interesting. Oh, no. You don't have to attack me, you guys. I mean, if you insist, but, you know, this one's on you. They might have been affected by Spriggans. Case in point. Well, this place was a joy to visit, but I think that I have had my fill. Honestly, it's not that fun when there are Spriggans hidden in like every tree. So I'm just going to wash up here and we'll continue our way back to Whiterun, fulfill our quests. All right. Pack up. Bunny's going to be happy to live here. No more predators. What the hell? Alright, let's get out of here, back on the road. Alternatively, I could go to Riverwood and check out that iron mine that's nearby. Needs to be taken out. Honestly, I think... Oh. Shit. Shit. God damn it. Why does it have to take like 40 fucking years to get back to your feet? Well, I gotta go through all that again. You know what? No, I don't. Well, not right now anyways. I think what I'll do instead is take a short break. Here, let me go ahead and put some more put some more junk in here. Yeah, I think I'm due for a break. Okay, so go ahead and save. Alright. Give me 10 to 15 minutes. Alright, Don. Thanks for coming to the stream. Have yourself a great night, dude. Alright, give me about 10 to 15 minutes. I want to get some water, stretch my legs, and when we get back, we'll continue with more modded Skyrim Anniversary Edition. Don't go anywhere. We'll be back in just a few minutes. All right, we're back. So I'm gonna have to do all this all over again. Damn it. I need to get rid of the quick save and auto saving button. Went downstairs, grabbed myself some flavored water. Saw that my dad was watching Monster Hunter. The live action film with Mila Jovovich. Honestly, if you haven't seen that movie, the Monster Hunter movie with Mila Jovovich and Ron Perlman, do yourself a favor. Don't watch it. It is garbage. And you don't want to support a director who has so little empathy for stunt actors that he gets them critically injured or killed. Honestly, as a Monster Hunter movie, it's not even that good. It just gets the lore wrong. Like, everywhere. Has the audacity to claim that Rathalos is the strongest monster in Monster Hunter, rather than just being a staple and known like everywhere. I just told Dad, hey, the next time I play Monster Hunter, you know, just watch my stream, you'll get an idea of exactly what it's about. Instead of the bullshit that the director thought it was. I really have a problem with directors who think that the best way to appeal to fans is basically through narcotic member berries. That's about it. Ooh, drop zone, that's a good one. Okay. Oh, that went faster than last time. That's cool. Okay. Wash and rinse again. Okay, I could go through and take a pause so I can get a drink and some food. Nah, we'll leave the wolf corpses alone. Dry inside, wet outside. Okay, who's this asshole?
That's it? That's your best? Show me what you've got.
Okay, I can melt down his weapons for some materials. So how are we doing tonight's stream? Anybody do anything interesting for the weekend? I know Don, finally set up his computer desk and computer. I know some of you guys did some tabletop Star Wars. Hope that's been fun. And above all, I hope you guys are enjoying tonight's stream of Skyrim. Seeing how it is Saturday, I am going to be putting in full hours, so this stream will not stop until midnight. So we got about another 2.5 hours.
Come along, no more stops. We need to find our way to Solitude.
No, they're getting
Why
closer.
are we even going to a wedding at this far-flung end of the Empire anyway?
I told you, it's the wedding of the Tory Peak Chief. Extremely well.
take a look.
Some aloe vera leaves, blister pod caps.
May your road lead you to warm sands.
Okay, I'm gonna check the waterfalls nearby. Here we go. Imp stool and blisterwort. Blisterwort in particular is really good for healing potions. In fact, I might do the smart thing and start growing some blisterwort on the farm if I ever get it up and running. For that, I'm gonna need a lot of blisterwort. Okay, Carlotta's still here, so let's go ahead and give her mace.
What do you need, my friend?
I have your steel mace. Got it from that cave. Those people stole it.
Thank you.
Left it there.
Here, this is for you.
Ooh, 500 something. Thank you.
Remember, fresh fruit and vegetables every day.
Come on in. We got warm food, warm drinks, and warm beds. If it's work you need, how about chopping up some wood for the fires?
Please, I have a real job. Like bringing you that venison you needed.
Thank you. Here, this is for you.
50 septims. I guess you also
Need
got me
anything
dinner.
else? Just let me know.
Okay, what else? It's bandit leader at Valtheim Towers. Gotta bring the journal back to Runel.
We drink to our youth. Today's come and gone.
Okay, turn this into Aella.
I've heard you may actually be stronger than you look. Perhaps we can hunt together someday.
I've cleared the beast's lair.
Good work. The mindless cretins didn't stand a chance.
Just a bear. Also looking for more work.
A citizen of Hjalmarch has asked for our help.
I'm not going to Hjalmarch.
If you keep it in close, you'll have more control. But it can be harder to balance.
We've gotten a letter about someone needing some muscle all the way in Winterhold.
I'm not going that far.
When you have a big heavy weight swinging around your upper body, your lower body has to compensate, or you'll fall right over.
You still need to prove yourself, Will.
Do you prefer?
Just in time. I was worried I'd have to do this myself. Some rich folk had a trinket stolen, and
and they want us to get it back. Giants don't usually cause problems like this. These ones stirred up for some reason.
Let's test that out sometime.
I'll get it back.
Good, good. These aren't the most glorious giants, but they pay well.
Keep training.
Enough with the training. I want to go fight something.
No fighting just yet. Not till Skjor says so. We train now.
Easy for you to say. You get to fight.
But before I fought, I had to train.
I mean, it's a single-minded answer every time, but he's right.
Vary your style a bit.
Tiny blades don't hurt enough. A sword needs weight.
But 10 little cuts.
All I need is one to cut you in half.
Well,
Oh boy. Okay. Bleakwind Basin is right in the middle. It's fine.
Steaks fit for a Jarl. Come and see my selection of the finest quality meats. I work for Bellathor at the General Goods Store.
I might not have to fight any giants. If I'm quick and careful. Shit. Close though. There we go. The hell? And they just wanted the steel dagger, right? They didn't want none of this other shit? I found Daedric armor that early? God damn. Okay. I'm leaving. Man, in, out, back in Whiterun in time for second breakfast. Yeah. The more I look at it, the more I think I'm gonna need a new mouse pad. Wonder, should I boost the volume here? Or is it good as it is? There's not much to listen to now, but you never know.
don't forget the rock trap we rigged up. So, stop your worrying and get some rest. Your shift is coming up, and I don't want you dozing off again like last time.
Use your own rock trap.
Damn you!
Steel pike is not exactly the kind of weapon you want to use in a cave. Okay. Hey, leveled up. See ya. bone mold helmet. Here we are. Just need the boots.
What was that? Not that. You want a real fight, eh? You want you won't. Yes. Someone's gonna get hurt. You.
Give up while you still can.
There's one more. I think she's back in the main chamber. Alright, we're done here. One of these thugs must have the key. Alright, now I need to head back to Falkreath and hand over the boots and Runil's journal. Hey, it looks like a Khajiit skooma dealer over there. Say no to drugs. Ah, just a courier. Alright, and there's Falkreath. Oh, hey, goldfish. Ah, there you are. Indara?
My husband Matthias and I tend Corpse Light Farm.
I have your, heavy boots.
Thank you. Here, this is for you.
I didn't read Runil's journal yet. let's see. Keep a journal. Contents spread open when I found it. So I noticed Balmore described the one tree. Piers Renell was at a using magic to kill soldiers. The Great War. But he has since read his soul. Atrocities and desires a life Skyrim. We'll continue this in just a moment.
Gust is responsible for the cemetery here in Falkreath. I take care of the shrine.
I have your journal.
Thank you. It's a collection of regrets that I try not to forget. Here, I promised you this.
Journal suggests you're troubled about your past.
Burying the past is much harder than burying remains. I'm afraid of what you will think of me if I tell you about the things I've done.
Go on.
Although I have not practiced in a long time, I was once a wizard. Even when I was young, my magic was undeniably powerful. It was that power that brought me to the attention of the Thalmor. In the Somerset Isles, it is a great honor to be chosen to serve the Thalmor. They are the governing council of the Aldmeri Dominion. They led us to attack the Empire, and forced the Empire to agree to stop worshipping Talos. It was during the war with the Empire that I was at the height of my power. As a Thalmor battle mage, I laid waste the enemy. Men, women, children. No one was spared my wrath. I destroyed whole villages.
You're afraid your friends will find out?
I dream about those days still. Except I'm not me. I can see myself there, and I try to stop what I know is going to happen, but many of the Empire's troops were Nords at that point. Some of them could even have been from around here.
Secret is safe with me.
Thank you. May Arcade bless you. I won't forget this. Life is far too short, my friend. Don't waste it.
I approached him about this after turning his journal. He admitted that he was, let's say, Thalmor, and often dreams about seeing himself being unable to stop the carnage he once brought. Seen the bent age, but and more but was no different to my eyes. That's a man who simply wants to live as a better person. Still shine. I passed and told him I would see safe. What he did then is not what has been done today. He is now seems a marked he was back then. Oop. Up to 30 entries in that journal.
Wait, I know you. Wait, I know you.
You must be making a mistake.
That's no mistake. You're a wanted man, and it's time to pay for your crimes.
I don't really have time for this, do you?
You know what? You're not worth the hassle. Go. Be some other god's problem.
Ah, gladly. Not exactly sure what I'm guilty of here. Let's check. Okay, what is my bounty? 40. Yeah, 40 septims, really? They're gonna arrest me and put me in prison for 40 septims? Fuck off.
Hmm?
Like salmon meat. I have salmon meat, but oh, I had salmon meat, but not anymore. I know it can be annoying that it takes time for me to get from point A to point B since I'm not fast traveling anywhere. But honestly, I kind of prefer it this way. Helps me appreciate the game a lot more. Besides, I'll have plenty of opportunities for fast traveling options later on in the game. Especially once I get my own airship. something. Getting close. Take this bitch out. Yeah, get out of here. Well, I'll call that my good deed for the day. I have not had to use my lycanthropy in any capacity so far. Maybe I should.
Out with it.
You know, I've not seen any vigilance of Stendar anywhere. Although I could have sworn there was one around here. Ah, here's one.
You speak to a vigilant of Stendar. Cavort with any Daedra, and we will hunt you down.
I think you might like to know that the vampire terrorizing Valkyrie is dead.
Excellent. You've done us a great service. Here is your reward.
The one terrorizing Whiterun at Frostroot Inn is also dead.
Excellent. You've done us a great service. Here is your reward. None escape the vigil. All come into the light.
Almost a bit too light out for 8 o'clock. Alright, Skewer should be happy with this.
You still need to prove yourself, Whelp.
I retrieved the steel dagger.
And it looks undamaged. They'll be pleased, I'm sure. And we're pleased with their money. All right, then.
I've been tending to the warriors of Yavaskar for as long as I can remember.
I avoid going to eat. I can teach you a few things.
Oh, there we go. Let's do stamina. Let's hold on to that perk to that perk point. See something real quick. I have to do quests for each of the circle members. Okay.
Come to me with questions. I know our history almost as well as Vignar by now. Except I can remember it.
Wanted to ask you, what does it mean to be a companion?
There's been a group called the Companions for over 4,000 years. It's been many different things in that time. A conquering army, ruthless mercenaries, a band of drunken louts, and the esteemed company you see before you. But there's always been a kind of honor to it. We don't deal in politics or underhanded sneaking. We try to uphold the legacy of Ysgramor, to bear his good name such that it never be forgotten, and always be spoken with reverence. We've received a desperate missive. A citizen of Hjalmarch has been kidnapped. The companions have been asked for assistance, and we shall answer, particularly when the pay is as good as this.
Rescue mission. Who am I going after? Lami from Multistreaming. Looks like I'm going to
I've been
Windhelm.
tending to the warriors of Jorvaskr for as long as I can remember.
There's got to be a cooking pot around here somewhere. It really feels like this game lacks the most of salt. Can never find any salt by itself.
I've been looking for you. Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only.
Okay.
Let's see. Looks like that's it. Got to go.
Dinner invitation. I don't like that I'm becoming so popular all of a sudden. What is this? Corvus, you've been cordially invited to dinner and drinks at Bloodchill Manor. As an honored guest, you're encouraged to come early and mingle with the other attendees. When you're ready to feast, ask the house waiter for a menu and he will let you into the banquet hall. The finest and most delectable dishes will be on display. There will be no need for appetizers. Once everyone is ready and seated, a full course awaits. Come for the dinner, stay for the drinks. Oh wow! Dinner to invitation to a dinner party from somebody who didn't want to identify themselves through writing. How could I resist? Noriath.
Finest cut. Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that.
Only have one salt pile? Really?
Good hunting.
What do you need, my friend? Some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasures. Remember, fresh fruit and vegetables every day.
Maybe Arcadia will have some salt. Regular salt, not frost or fire salt.
You look rather pale. Take a look.
Or she could have basically... Oh. No, she doesn't have much. She has one salt pile. I'll take it.
Come back anytime if you need a remedy.
Doubt I'm gonna find any remedy there. Okay.
What are you looking at? I'm not afraid of you. No. Leave me alone.
Need a ride? Where do you want to go? Climb and back and we'll be off. This rain will stop eventually. Always does. Oh,
I'm sure it will stop and be replaced with snow.
Right run from old Rory.
Hungry. Alright, now, where is my quarry? In Morvensker, they said? Let's do those ruins up yonder. this. They know one of their own was just killed. That didn't work. Guess I didn't name right. Alright, let's warm up by the fire before we go inside. Get nice and comfortable so we can function correctly. Just one.
They drink all day and night, and what do?
You
I
work
work
the
the
forge.
Why do they need me to do this? We use magic, not weapons. I swear, they're making me do this for a laugh. At least I'm not dealing with the prisoners down below.
Yeah, I don't know how I feel about what goes on down there.
I bet Naris gets a kick out of it. Nasty fella he is.
You'd better quiet down before you end up there. Then I'd have to work the forge.
quick and efficient. I don't think I even sounded the alarm through that. Pretty good shot to the heart. Hey. Please tell me you guys have salt. Well, you have some salmon steaks. I'll gladly take those. And the salmon. Some cooked goldfish. Okay, let's take a peek down here. Just two of them over there. Blow that candle out. Where'd he go? I should be able to poison this. Hold still. Boop! Right in the gut. Fuck off. Shit. Alright, I gotta find the prisoner, escort her back home. A nice shot right in the throat. Hailstone. Nice crystal that shatters for 17 frost damage and health. Direct hits bypass frost resistance. Cats of Skyrim. No, don't get up. Stay in bed. Sleep it off, old man.
You think you stand a chance?
Okay, that's rude. Little busy right now.
Thank the divines. Let's move.
Back to Morthal? Damn. It's a bit of a hike, isn't it? As soon as we get to the carriage, just take it to Morthal, drop her off, bid her goodbye, and I guess I can go to Solitude immediately after. Maybe? I don't know. It's a bit of a jog. No matter which way I go, it's gonna be a trip.
Need a ride?
Need to hire your carriage.
Where do you want to go?
Morthal.
Climb and back, and we'll be off. Oh, steady.
Sucks that the smaller cities don't have any, Sucks that the smaller cities don't have any carriages to ride.
I'm ever so grateful. Please, give my regard to the rest of the companions.
Yeah, I will.
Please get me home.
I mean, I have.
Please get me home.
What's the Jarl going to do about it?
How are we supposed to feel safe in our own homes?
Please, enough already. I have told Ygritte of your concerns. She'll look after you all. Please, go about your business.
We've no need
Damn
for wizards
Stormcloak
in our
rebels.
midst.
Every one of them.
Morthal has enough problems as it is.
It's no use. Let's get back to it then.
Okay. Let's consider our options. Solitude's the closest I'm gonna get to a carriage. So... let's start, I guess. Okay, so in order to advance in the companions, I'm going to need specific skill levels. So let's see, for the companions, that would be... I would need a weapon skill at 30 and an armor skill at 30 as well, and be at least level 5. And do 12 Radiant quests. Okay, that makes sense. But joining the circle, I'm going to need a weapon skill at 50 and armor skill at 40, and be at least level 10. I don't need to worry about the level, I'm already like level 12. It's the weapon and armor skills that I'm going to need to build up. I think the best way for me to do that is through sparring. But I can't really do that either, because the way that I'm set up, I have attunements, and that's not great because it counts as a magical effect, which in turn causes the NPC to go, hey, you're not supposed to use magic in a spar. I have to be more careful in the sword fights. I have to remember that I'm only going to be dealing damage with bound weapons if my health is reasonably high. It starts dropping off the more damage I take. traps. Disgusting little creatures. Okay, it's just a little bit. Wait, what's going on? Okay, good. Okay. Right, never mind. Whatever it was, it's not gonna hunt me.
Need a ride? Where do you want to go? Climb and back, and we'll be off. There once was a hero named Ragnar the Red who came riding to Whiterun from old Rorikstead.
Wow, it's foggier here in Whiterun than it would be in Solitude. You'd think it'd be foggier in Solitude.
Need something?
Wonder what time Heimskr goes to sleep. Probably gets up at 6 and goes to bed at midnight.
Come to me with questions. I know our history almost as well as Vignar by now. Except I can remember it.
I rescued Lami.
So I hear. You brought honor to the companions and yourself.
Alright, how many of these jobs have I done so far? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, so 7, we need to do 5 more. That's Vilcus. Marcus is there. Skewer is in the mead hall. Which means Ayala must be in the training yard.
I've heard you may... We've got some traders coming in, and are short on ice wolf pelts. See if you can find some, and I'll try to find some more interesting work by the time you get back.
How many do we need?
Of course you will.
Alright, 3 ice wolf pelts. I think I know where I can go to get those. Can go to Windhelm. As long as I got you guys here, I think I should let you guys know that tomorrow I will be doing a short stream, and it may not be Skyrim either. I'm thinking about taking just a brief break from Skyrim so I can do a little bit of other gaming, some Double Dragon Gaiden, for example.
Need a ride? Where do you want to go? Climb and back, and we'll be off. Oh, steady. Oh, there once was a hero named Ragnar the Red who came riding.
Okay, we've got to find some ice wolves. I know there's a collection of wolves over here. In fact, I can see an ice wolf all the way over here. Alright. Hey, thank you, Jenny Kitten 78 for the follow. Welcome to the stream, and welcome to the dog pile. Okay, gotta get 2 more of these. How are you doing this weekend? This weekend night? Right now I'm just working through some Skyrim, doing some quests for the companions. Haven't started on the main quest or the way I usually do things with this mod setup is that I will go through Dawnguard, all of Dawnguard first, and get Serana as my traveling companion before I start the main quest. Balu Farm. Oh, that's it's not an ice wolf. That's an ice saber cat. Ah, boy, it's cold out here. Okay, that's an ice fox. That's an ice wraith. Well, it looks like I'm being followed. Okay, come on. Go find something else to bother. Shit. Next time, maybe don't get in my line of... Oh, you were just unconscious. Okay. I'll have to take your word for it. I certainly haven't seen any other Nords fight like that. And another ice wraith. Alright, we need one more Ice Wolf and then we can return to Ayala, the Pelts, and complete that quest. I hear wolves. Okay, just one. Hey! Got any snow buddies nearby? Okay. Clearly the pup is intimidated by me. me check my chest. I might have a third pelt in here. Bear pelt. Outside. Snow bear. Nah. Snow bear, not ice wolf. Okay. I had to check. We know now. I wasn't sure. I could go into the shops in Windhelm and see if maybe one of them is selling an ice wolf hide. I'm gonna have to stop there anyway, just so I can get some rest.
I welcome you, friend. Take a look.
Okay, he does have an ice wolf pelt. That helps me out. Why don't you take this? Not gonna need it.
May your road lead you to warm sands.
Okay, can get back to Whiterun with these.
Need a ride? Where do you want to go? Climb and back, and we'll be off. You ever met one of them cats? Khajiit, I think they called themselves.
No, I was just
I heard
talking
this
to
whole
an
country's full of
anthropomorphic
them
kitty
down
over there.
south.
That's all I was doing. He was less than 20 feet away, of course. He would have seen me. He would have at least heard the deal. Oh boy. And my character's starving. Those are some fierce radiation storms up there. Almost like the sky's torn apart and showing us the skies of oblivion. Oh, ooh, that hurt. In a good way. Had to stretch out my shoulder. It popped rather audibly.
I've heard you may actually be stronger than you look. Perhaps we can hunt together someday.
Here are the pelts you asked for.
These look like good quality, too. I know it's not the glamorous heroic work, but don't be surprised if I ask you to do it again.
You're certainly not going to do it yourself, but okay.
A citizen of Winterhold has asked for our help.
Not going to Winterhold. I'd like to stay in the local area if I'm able to. Nobody outside.
Skjor said we've gotten a letter about someone needing some muscle all the way in Winterhold.
I don't want to go to Winterhold.
What is that stench? We've received a desperate missive. A citizen of the Pale has been kidnapped. The companions have been asked for
You
assistance.
still need to prove it.
And
One
we
of the
shall
guards
answer.
from Dragon's Reach came to me,
Particularly when
worried
the
about
Bay
a prisoner
is
who's
as
escaped.
good as this.
The Jarl has too much on his mind right now. We won't be troubling him with this. At this point, they don't care what happens to her, and neither do I. Best to just kill her and be done with it.
I'll take care of it.
Be careful. This woman is known to be dangerous.
Well, Vilkas mentioned something I need to take care of.
Praise, for only through your grace and benevolence may we truly reach enlightenment. We are riding in the field.
I actually need to wash and rinse, though. Okay, where is this escaped criminal? Wow, almost near Embershard. Wonder how much it would cost to buy a horse. Wow, that is actually super useful. Being able to use a trackpad on my laptop while I use auto run and the mouse. Oh hey, it's that orc. He's looking for a good death. still love how that happens. Anytime it actually starts raining, the terrain, the terrain changes as well. Or, yeah, when it starts snowing like this. Okay, the bandit's got to be somewhere up ahead. The target just teleported behind me. What? Okay. Okay, that should satisfy Skewer. Oh, sun came out. It's no longer snowy.
The latest recruit, right? Wait, is that right?
Where's he going? Hunting brew meadery, probably. Get himself drunk. Wait, how much venison do they need?
You still need to prove yourself, whelp.
Criminal's dead. Won't be a problem anymore.
Another job well done. Your payment is secure, and you have my thanks. All right then.
I've heard you may actually be stronger than you look. The Jarl of Hafengar has asked for our help. It seems that predators have taken up residence and have been attacking farmers and travelers.
Hafengar, huh?
Come to me. A citizen of the Pale has been kidnapped.
Are you looking for... Just in time. Some rich folk had a trinket stolen. Of course, it's a group of wizards they're pointing their fingers at. Who knows what they want it for? We want it back.
I mean, it would help if he told me where it was, but...
This had better be important. We have a bit of... A wealthy... Of course, it's a group of wizards. We're trusting you on this one. Bring honor to the companions.
From Ingvild. No, I don't want to go north. I don't want to go all the freaking way north. Let's see if... And we crashed the desktop. Of course we do. You know what? I think this is a good point for me to call it a night. It's getting close to... it's getting closer to midnight anyway. But... Let's see... Let me go ahead and raid you guys out to somebody. Let me see who... Let's see who's up. Game Habits is playing Lies of P. Zeo Baron's playing Monster Hunter World. So that's cool. You know what? Yeah, let's go ahead and raid Baron. Alright, I hope you guys enjoyed tonight's stream of Skyrim Anniversary Edition. I'll pick it up I'll pick up the stream tomorrow starting at 4 and going on till 8. It'll be a short 4-hour stream. Just remember, tomorrow will be the last day that I'll be streaming before my break on Monday and Tuesday. So the soonest you're going to be able to see me after tomorrow will be on Wednesday. So I hope to see you tomorrow. But you guys take care of yourselves. Have a great night. I will see you guys next time.